Get. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiaso. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Edon Žegrova. And on to McKennie. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And snuffing out the danger. Pierre Kalulu. Žegrova has it. Kalulu. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Adeyemi. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
And playing it through. And running in behind. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Svensson. Now with Bellingham. Schlotterbeck. Just cutting off the supply. Nico Schlotterbeck. And easily intercepted. Thuram. Žegrova has it. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. A really good pass. Weston McKennie. Openda. Now with McKennie. Promising possession, this. Oh, this could be right up their street. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, that one has promise. And perfectly positioned. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. In behind for him to chase. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kenan Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pierre Kalulu. Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Weston McKennie. Now with Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
McKennie. Really vital interception. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Openda. Weston McKennie. Yildiz! Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. McKennie. And on to Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Clever defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, stopped it! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
it their all in what promises to be... So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. Turning the defence around. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Found superbly and in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they found a way through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mikel Merino. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Great instinct there to cut it out. The attack broken up. Moving in field here. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And played in now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Adeyemi. Now, what can they do from here? They shall not pass. And that's a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. And it's stopped straight away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's on now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. This looks promising from Arsenal. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Goes on past the defender. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making decent progress here. They're in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. One to latch onto here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Arsenal come away with the ball. That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
This could be dangerous. Ball one, well read. And that brings the first half. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. And on to Bellingham. Ben Sabini. Arsenal regaining possession. Getting a bit frantic now. Girassi. Oh, could be here. Victor Gyökeres. Well read to gain possession. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Merino. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Rice. Eberechi Eze. And this could be instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Played in with that. Opportunity here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Play will restart with a goal kick. Good work, they've got it back. Eberechi Eze. Having a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Something different from the corner. And the press has paid off here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Chance to score. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Over the line, throw in. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Space now to get a crossover. And it's opened up. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And on to Bellingham. And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
ahead in a match brimming. An Arsenal kickoff and the match begins. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Off the crossbar. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Merino. Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. This could be threatening. This to be level. And a solid stop. A short corner taken. Adon Żegrova. It took a touch, throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Should score here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Oh, wonderful ball that. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Turam. Lois Openda. On to Cambiaso. Openda. Turam. Juventus trying to get things moving. Chance to go ahead. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Free kick given in a threatening position. And it's just off target.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Eze. And it's on here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turam threads it through. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Merino. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Taking this on. Oh, got in the way of it. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yildiz. On to Cambiaso. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leandro Trossard. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. Back to it then, the second half begins. Weston McKennie. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Francisco Conceição. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it was a build-up with no end product. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Yildiz. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, a really good performance from Francisco Conceição in the first half. What's your take?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. They decide against putting it into the box. Lovely setup. Trying to carve out the angle. It's there! And into the lead they go! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. And the defender left behind. Chance to level things. Off the crossbar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Weston McKennie. Adon Żegrova. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Kefren Thuram. There could be a chance to win the game here. This could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Declan Rice. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the promise of something happening is over. Pierre Kalulu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Conceição. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to get back in this. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
It's all over, and there's
building all week, and we're just moments. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. How did they let that attack come to an end? And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really good challenge. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And teammates around him. And given away by Dortmund. Conceição. Good ball over the top. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking move. Just straying offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bremer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. In the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Openda. And tremendous individual skill. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. A good vision there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. To level matters. Ball lost by Juventus. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Interception to snuff out the danger. Openda. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And that is going... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, very effective play in possession. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kenan Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adeyemi. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz! And that's comfortably gathered. Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Openda. Yildiz. And forcing the error. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Bensebaini. And intercepting it. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Conceição. Thuram. And good anticipation. And this could be dangerous. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Danger building. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Able to skip past his man. And roaming free here. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea. Oh, danger here. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, nip that in the bud.
we all relish as football fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Textbook defending inside the box. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he give them the lead? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this. Great movement. And denied by the post. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Oh, could be. Terrific block there. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, that one has promise. Declan Rice. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. Flag raised for offside. Eze. Space and time for Arsenal. And veering in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Interception to snuff out the danger. That might help them. And in with a real chance. Gabriel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Girassi. Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Declan Rice. Danger building. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, not much came of that. Girassi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes aim. Huge block. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, surely! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dortmund with the ball once more. And playing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Rami Bensebaini. Has a go! And denied by the post. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that... Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Yuri and Timber. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Victor Gyökeres. Crossing opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the pass keeps them going. Chances on. Oh, frantic action. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, he's locked. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Nicely weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Just like that, they have the ball again. Saka. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to tee it up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. It needs an accurate cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Huge block. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Might go ahead. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
Big chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Decent-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Conceição. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very effective challenge put in. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And halted in his tracks. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Now with McKennie. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And that's comfortably gathered. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Zegrova. McKennie through on goal. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Zegrova. Brilliant piece of skill. Openda. Distributing it well. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mikel Merino. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McKennie. Zhegrova has it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Moving the ball well here. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Teasing ball in. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kefren Turam. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Arsenal have possession again. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Conceição. Kefren Turam. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. McKennie. Oh, this is looking promising. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gabriel. Rice with it. Thuram took care of the situation. Zhegrova. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Beautiful pass. And he might be through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. High pressing and good high pressing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day one.
Guy, they're in on goal!
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal, it's 1-0. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. McKennie trying to get them in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Conceição. Thuram. Could be a chance. And that will be a corner to Juve. And they decide against playing it in. Thuram. McKennie. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the pass has been misplaced. Dortmund trying to get things moving. To put them ahead. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Kefren Thuram. Seru Girassi. Juventus have possession again. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Stop to the last! Chances don't come better.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to score! It's there! And into the lead they go! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Francisco Conceição. Jagrova. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! He's drifting into a useful position here. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Weston McKennie. Over the top and in on goal. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Oh, it's a belter of a ball. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Oh, that's nicely done. And the goalkeeper has it. Conceição. Openda. Closed it down well. That set up the chance. And that brings to an end the second half underway. And the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Karim Adeyemi. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. This to be level. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. And still allowed to run on here. Dortmund have the ball back now. Could be something on from this. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Conceição. To edge ahead now. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. They opt to go short with the corner. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Żegrova. Lovely setup. Conceição. Real chance. And that's not a bad save at all. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turan. McKennie. Opportunity here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Genuine chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they go short with the corner. Seru Girassi. Decent chance, this. Oh, great block. Adon Żegrova. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. McKennie. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Not long left, and here they come. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now the chance for them to pour forward. McKennie, another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Trick as two teams... Here we go then, Dortmund to get the game started. This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And he's offside, the flag is up. Girassi. Now he's in! And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Fantastic looking ball. Saka. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's really well cut out. And on to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. No free kick, a good advantage. And deflected behind. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Anton. Really good pass. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gabriel. On to Rice. Rice. And they brought a problem upon themselves here. Still not dealt with. Now it needs a good ball in. He'll have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Merino. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. Saka. Merino. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Unlucky, that could have brought them level.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
Gyökeres. This looks promising from Dortmund. Has a go. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Can someone attack this? Oh, good try. Just over.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Seru Girassi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. A short corner taken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Gyökeres. He's done well to get past. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Girassi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Merino. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Mikel Merino. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Right idea, but the radar was out. Girassi. Threads it through. And the idea has been anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Eberechi Eze. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, this is looking good. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Seru Girassi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Setting up the chance. Adeyemi. And on to Bellingham. Something could be on with this. Now with Bellingham. Struggling to keep it here. Wasteful from Arsenal. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This for the match. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Good cross into the middle. Trick as two teams were... The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. That's not a bad-looking ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This to go in front. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Merino! Oh, it's happened again! Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Yildiz. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game.
Oh, big moment here.
So close, but he's found the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Leandro Trossard. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could get interesting. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Juventus trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. Big chance. And that was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
McKennie. Yildiz. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. Played in with that. This for the lead. A heroic stop. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and the chance to get themselves in front. They take it short. Played over to the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Nicely sets it up. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This could be. And that is magnificent defending. Weston McKennie. Ball one, well read. Leandro Trossard. Piero Incapia. Merino. Surely now. And that's not a bad save at all. Short corner it is. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half is underway. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Thuram. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. What a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some good work to win it there. Żegrova. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Now with Francisco Conceição. Juve showing good width here. Conceição. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Kalulu. Arsenal showing good width here. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. McKennie. Making decent progress here. Big chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Eberechi Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Should score here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Declan Rice. Well, if you go to ground like that and don't get the ball, you will rightly get a card. This to halve the gap. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Just 10 minutes to go now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Conceição. And it must be. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Gyökeres. He's done well to get past. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Surely now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Just cutting off the supply. And the attack goes through Cavani. Oh, surely! Still could finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trying to connect. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Chance for Cavani. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a high-quality pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Really vital interception. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Determined defending. Palacios. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Phil Foden. Paredes. Now Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good ball there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. And in the end, he's run out of space. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they set up a chance? Now Jimenez. And he did well to cut it out. Foden. Gives it a go. Well, the post got in the way. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Foden. On to Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Carlos Palacios. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Searching for the angle. And so the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Phil Foden. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Paredes. Herrera has it. Looking to cut inside. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. A good and fair challenge. Doku. Foden. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. Hold on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Good distribution. Erling Haaland. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, great vision. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Herrera. Cavani. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. And quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. And support available. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A good vision there. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And the counter-attack looks on. Possession one. Haaland. Phil Foden. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Phil Foden. Back to Haaland. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It is to be a throw-in. Velasco. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alan Velasco. here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City, and they face... But can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. Perfect challenge. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he was able to make amends. Alan Velasco. Now opening things up. Just knocked it out of there. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Deflected out for a throw-in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can they set up a chance? Velasco. Carlos Palacios. It's with Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, did well to win the ball back. Trying to tee it up. That's a superb challenge. Chance to finish. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Reinders. And a fine tackle. Cavani. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Herrera. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cavani. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Given away by City. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jimenez. Edinson Cavani now. They're not looking after... Opportunity! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could pose a threat on the counter. Superbly read and executed. This looks interesting. Herrera. Alan Velasco. Herrera. Still alive. Oh, tremendous block. Now, how about the short corner? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. He's driven in the corner. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Doku. Given away by City. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And defensive play to be applauded. Herrera. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he did well to cut it out. Holland. Now the counter-attack looks on. The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. And where passion for football is red hot, we're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell. Will it be? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. On to Semenyo. On to Reinders. And the flag does go up, offside. And the ball back with City now. Semenyo. City get the corner. Elects to go short. Oh, useful ball. That's a good-looking pass. Possession one. Cavani. Herrera has it. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? Able to get his body in the way. And deciding to go short with this one. Cavani. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, this looks useful. Given away by Ander Herrera. Trying to tee it up. And that is offside. Silva. Now with Reinders. And he's broken free. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It is to be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Spot on with that tackle. Wasteful again in possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use their pace? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, nice ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Holland. Now just the tackle that was needed. Paredes. City couldn't keep the ball. Jimenez. Alan Velasco. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Promising pass. Jeremy Doku. Untidy in possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now Jimenez. Opportunity it is. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, lovely ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. Well, this could really help the cause. Under Herrera losing possession. Now with Semenyo. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Cavani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. And just putting it over the top. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City.